Alrighty, we are now live. Welcome to the channel, everybody. Hope everyone's having a great day. As always, it is a beautiful Thursday morning here in Sydney, Australia. It is 11 a.m. and we are about to begin our Kingdom Come Deliverance playthrough. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 playthrough. The game just released yesterday. I had to download it. My internet's not that great, but I have it now. All the settings should be fine. So yeah, let's begin. But before we actually get into the game, the bird of the day is the Western Meadowlark. So what's really interesting about this bird is that it has a distinctive flute-like song, but it varies across regions, like accents and how do you call it, dialects. So I actually really wonder if this bird, for example, is found in the south of the country and there's a bird in the north of the country, and they both try to communicate. Will they actually understand each other? That is the question I have. But anyway, that's why I called it the melodic polyglot. So if you'd like to vote for this bird as your favorite bird of the week, voting begins this Friday, the 7th of February. So that is tomorrow, and yeah, voting will end on the Sunday, and I'll announce the winner during stream. So here we go. Here we have it, the bird of the day. Okay, so with that all out of the way, let us continue let us begin our Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 playthrough. I will be playing on the Razer Tartarus, so please forgive me if I haven't like fully bound everything, and we're trying to work with that. Oh no, what's happened to my Tartarus? It's not registering. Hopefully it works when I'm in game. Alright. Anyway, let's begin. The Wenceslas is taken captive by rebellious nobles and his brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Only a handful of loyalists stand by the rightful king. Wow, this looks pretty good. Studol, 1403.
Keep firing! Don't stop!
I was gonna say, the guy's like really exposed, he's not behind the pavis. He's gonna get shot in the neck or something. No, handguns were that accurate.
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against the onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others.
I was gonna say there's civilians. Why are they up there? What are they doing? Is that us? I don't think that's us. No.
Godwin!
Oh, Sir Godwin.
Where's your weapon? To the
Where's your weapon?
battlements! Move! Father!
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze. Get ready!
Oh, they have a trebuchet. Uh-oh. Did they...
Take cover!
Big rock. Oh, wow. Oh wow, they hit the gears and then lower the portcullis. Oh, that's really cool.
Rude awakening, eh?
He's very rude indeed.
Make it count.
Alright. Well, the start of the game. Hopefully my tolerance works. Okay, the tolerance works, but the lighting doesn't work. Okay. Yeah, okay. Cool, let's go. Let's go, lad. I'll shoot him. It's not even loaded, brother. I thought my cursor would be loaded, but it's not. You have to manually load it. Okay, gotcha. Alright, let's get one of these guys. I missed. Okay, R is not to reload. R is to pull out your torch. Right, apparently. That's the case. Reloading is a bit odd. What? How did I miss twice? Oh, jeez. Well, when I was testing this last night, I was 3 for 3. Okay, he got a guy. I don't think that would have killed him in real life. He hit his cuirass, or whatever breastpiece he has. Oh no. Alright, I'm gonna get one more shot. That's what you get, your dog. Alright. One alive.
What the fuck are you waiting for?
Wow, what a funnel of death. What a funnel of death this is. I'm still pressing R. I'm still pressing R to try and reload. Because like in every other game, R is to reload, right? Why are we using like right click to reload in this game? Oh yeah, nice. Okay. I'd rather use this bardiche. I think the bardiche has longer range than the sword. Let's give that a use. Oh, what's in the 4th slot? I don't know. So what are we doing? We're heading to the top now? Alright, press left click to attack, hold right to defend yourself. Okay, nice. I was supposed to do that? I don't have all day. Bro! I think we're supposed to push this thing down. Oh, we are, okay. I was expecting like some sort of like interact button in front. Apparently not, I think the interact button's in the bottom right. Oh no. There's more siege ladders, like how do we get out of this? As a kid, I always wondered why during sieges they always use like a polearm to push away the siege ladders. Like, why couldn't you use your hands? But it makes sense that you don't have the leverage to push the siege ladders with just your hands. You need like a really long pole.
Fuck. I've been hit.
Oh no.
Don't poke at it.
Rip
Calm
us.
down. Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you vat.
Unlucky, bro. It's really get infected.
we supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky? The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Unlucky, bro.
Everyone to the tower!
So, how are we supposed to get out of this pickle? Alright, what an intro. So I did have a look at adjusting my game before we started, but I didn't go through any of the cutscenes to avoid spoilers for myself. So this is still a first look for me. Several weeks earlier, interesting. I like the detail of that. It's not grass, is it? Is that wheat? Is that wheat? I'm not too sure exactly. But if it's not grass, it's wheat. Probably.
Ordentes fortuna juvat!
Potentes Fortuna. What does that mean?
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your
Latin.
Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Where are we going?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
Oh yeah.
I doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
That horse has luscious hair.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak
He's a monk.
Latin.
Sir! Trotsky!
Maybe do a bit more roleplay then. We'll be more, what's it called? What is that word? We'll be more responsible. And the Sahans can be like the wild maverick one. Oh, the wild one.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse.
I agree.
Bergov must be made of money.
Hopefully we get to meet the our party. I would like to know who they are, but I don't know if they're just gonna die within the next like 10 minutes.
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures?
Easy
Adventures
riders.
that will become the stuff of legends?
I would like to press agree, but boom, be
In
responsible.
the first place, Sir Hans, we've got a task ahead of us. An important one, and a great responsibility. You don't meet such a mighty noble as von Bergov every day.
One
So,
burger.
first duty, then fun.
Quiet, monk. You'll just spoil the rest of our trip. It's all clear to me. We deliver the message, get the politics over with, and enjoy a bit of adventure together. But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
I
Why?
don't think so.
He must trust you not to botch it up. Otherwise, he wouldn't send you as his envoy.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up?
Oh, we got a
We're
dog.
foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia.
Good boy.
The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
Okay.
So do I.
Okay, Sir
How is
Hans.
that? Fortuna.
Al dentes fortuna juvat. See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Alright, you've convinced me to have a bit of fun.
How's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oaks. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly.
Dog's fine as well.
Even looks like it's moving.
Oh, okay. Did we meet someone on the road?
Sir,
Oh, that is not a welcoming party.
Get ready for a fight.
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them. Don't let them get away.
Besides,
Definitely doesn't look very
there's not a
nice.
chance against them.
That's true as well.
Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Alright, Sir Hans.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Yes.
Can you not
Fair enough.
distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who
Isn't it?
are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
Oh no. I like the detail of how the ranged
This
guys
is indeed
are in the
the
side.
seal of the Lords of Leipa.
so they can get in flanking fire.
And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Leipa is on the side of King Wenceslas,
Well,
while my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
Oh. We're not gonna win like... Was it like a 6v12 or something?
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
Alright, I guess we get to choose our like playstyle from the get-go. So what is your playstyle? Soldier likes nothing more than to have a weapon in his hand and wear a strong suit of armor. He's also infamous for his short temper. I think that's us. Advisor prefers to solve things using his knowledge, sharp tongue, and kind word. We could be advisor, but I definitely prefer soldier. Scout likes to hide in the shadows and solve tasks silently, undetected by stealth. Definitely not my playstyle, so I think we just go for soldier. So I want to pick soldier, and then advisor comes in second, and scout will be last. But I think soldier first and foremost.
I'm a soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard. My job is to defend him with my life.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
Oh, right. Persuasion. You can solve a lot of situations by convincing the other side. In dialogues, you have a choice of some of the options that define how you react, but beware. Persuasion requires the other party to believe you. Interesting. Okay. So speech, we try to do things peacefully. Charisma uses our appearance and good reputation to try and maybe convince people not to fight, I think. You might come across the hero and protector of the weak. Interesting, okay. Coercion. You say something to get your way, even using lies and manipulation. I'd rather not do that. Domination. You make it clear to the other person that you're superior to them. Interesting. And dread. When reasoning doesn't work, threats might. Okay, so we got like 6 options. That's very interesting. And what else is here? So, okay, we have all of our stats shown here. Wait, but why is there only 4? I thought there was 6. What are we missing? We're missing charisma. And we're missing dread. Okay, I see. And we have coin. Reputation with the counterparty. Interesting. Okay. Persuasion is not about picking the highest number. It's about who you're talking to, what you look like, what your reputation is. For example, threatening a bunch of thugs with violence alone is usually pointless. Just like claiming to be a nobleman with a straw sticking out of your boots. Ah, very interesting. Very interesting. Alright. So, as advised, we're offering an alliance. That could work. That sounds good. Do we really look like bandits to you? That could also work. And as soldiers, we can help you with the bandits. That also looks like it could work really well. I think I'll just choose this third option. Because we get to fight bandits. Hopefully. Hopefully that's what it leads us to.
We want to negotiate an alliance, and we can help you with those bandits. Together, we'll put them in their place, as a sign of goodwill. And then you'll escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained. You'll see.
Judging by the looks of you, your help might well come in handy. Alright.
Alright then. Have at it. What's he putting at?
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. And Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God, what kind of a backwater have they sent us to?
Say that, brother.
I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you.
Alright, so Thomas.
Sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell. Okay. I kinda like this Sir Thomas. It's funny. And I just find him funny.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night.
Okay.
The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Yeah, this is...
They're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
He makes a good point. But camping by... It's not a river, it's not a lake either, but camping by like the beach or whatever, probably not the best idea.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank.
Yeah, by the bank.
At least we can bathe.
Might be a
I
lake.
stink almost as bad as the rest of you. And you lot are rank.
Oh no. Nobleman things can't relate. Cannot relate. Alright, so what do we do? What do we do? I think there's a compass up here. That's our dog.
Bothering me, mutt.
How do I pet the dog? I don't know.
Jesus, Henry, that barking's driving me nuts. Can you get your dog to shut its beak?
Okay. View detailed hint is T. I don't think I have T bound. I have E and R, but not T.
Jesus,
X.
Henry, that barking's driving me nuts. Can you get your dog to shut its beak?
Come on, Conrad.
Come on, boy.
Let's throw a few
Henry, call that dog to here.
Come here.
How many times
What's
do I
all the
have to
fuss
tell you?
about, Mutt?
I ain't
Are you that
playing
hungry?
with you.
All right.
Why not?
I'll see what I can get for
Because you cheat.
Well, hoorah.
Alright.
And I thought
Find
you
these are
always
descriptions of
win,
all
eh?
tasks in your journal. J. Okay, let's have a look. Find out Sir Hans's plan. Find something to eat for Mutt and feed him. Optional. Okay, well, let's find something to feed our dog. Let's have a look.
Very droll.
I think this is just all of the campground. Alright, let's have a look. These are all of our horses, so there's probably nothing here. Wait. Oh, I think it's the D marker, right?
You own it too well. It's all one little game, and then you go and take my last groschen.
Is that food here? Bread.
Dishes. Why don't we carry on to the foothill of Trotsky? They must have a tavern there.
I'm just gonna pick up all these apples.
Give over, tankard.
Praise.
Aye, aye. You
Silly doggy.
Still a good doggy. Okay. Well, what do you find food around this place, man? We'll go to the cave? Oh, there we go. Weighted dice. Food. No food. Brother! I'm supposed to feed the dog. Hello? Conrad? Tankard? Maybe they will know. We'll find some food.
Henry, better not keep Sir Hans waiting. It'll be dark soon.
No, thank you, sir. No, but like, where's all the food? Oh, okay. Is this food? Is that chicken? No, that's wine. Okay, Nicholas.
I'm a bit anxious about tomorrow. How about you? Are you worried?
A wee bit. But we've got good intentions. Sir Hans is responsible. And sensible too, when it comes to
Responsible.
important things. And no doubt Lord von Berghoff is a wise man and he'll hear him out with a cool head. Clever folks can always somehow come to an agreement, can't they?
My goodness.
That's right.
Sir
And
Hans
also,
caught
we're
this place in
coming with an offer
backwater.
of alliance. I can't imagine what could happen for them not to receive us.
Not much chance of that.
Bro, this guy's battle hardened. Just look at him. He's got like a slash on his on his armor piece. Okay, surely there's some food here for our dog. I can't believe it, mate. Wait, we have a crossbow, don't we? We don't even have a crossbow. I was thinking like maybe we can find like a rabbit or something. We go into the water. Can I just catch a fish this way? I don't know what I'm doing in the water. I'm sorry, doggy. I don't think I can find you food. Such a bad owner. Like, what am I supposed to do here? Okay, I have an idea.
Henry, oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
I
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's
Surprise
what I'm
all of
here
us.
for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up.
I
Well,
agree.
we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologised to us. If Hannah had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Oh,
Kiss
come on,
my
Henry.
arse. By the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long.
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
Hey.
Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet.
Okay.
Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready
Okay,
too.
I have an idea. We get the practice sword, and we start beating up the fish. You kill it out with armor and a sword and talk to Sir Hans. Alright. That's dice. That's a... Okay. Well, what's my armor? Do I have to find armor, or am I already armored? Okay, Maybe it was just like a dialogue thing. Oh, well, why don't I just jump in? Am I already wearing armor?
So, should we start?
Do you think we're going to fight with our cocks? Put on your helmet and armor, grab a practice sword, and come along.
We're gonna fight with our chickens. No, but seriously, where's all of the gear? There's no gear here. Where have we set up? I'm actually so lost in this game.
What did I do to you?
Is there any armor here? I don't think so. Is it on our horse? Brother! Is there like a... There is a map.
I can't abandon the company.
I don't understand. There is no armor here. But we're already wearing armor, so like... What's the situation here? There's no armor in here either. Oh, wait. Right inventory. R to view inventory, right? Let's have a look. M opens up the player menu is where you can find all sorts of important information. Previous panel. Right control for the next panel. Okay. Okay, so I think this is explaining all of our items. Bro, there's so much to have a look at. Okay. There's the amount of stuff that we have, what the item is, its quality, its weight, its price. Okay. And we have a whole bunch of different equip slots. I see. An X can be dropped, E to edit belt. Okay. So putting on armor has a few important rules that must be followed. Properly assembled armor will protect you best. So we need a head. We need head protection. So we're like, that should be like a coif or something. A gambison under chest armor for padding. A quilted hose under the leg armor to prevent chafing. And shoes under spurs. Alright, gotcha. I mean, that makes sense. It's just logical. Player menu outfits. We can have 3 different outfits for different occasions and switch between them on the fly. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Alright. So we have a kettle helmet. I think that would be nice to have on. A padded protection, isn't that? Oh no, that's the collar. Okay. A padded coif, for sure. Kettle helmet. Boom. Training sword, for sure. We're already... I think we're already wearing a halberd. I think that's it. We already have a gambison. The brigandine's already on. Oh, is that like a third layer? People wear brigandines over halberds. So I guess this is like the softest body armor, something slightly stronger, and then like the hard plate. Okay. Do we have gloves on? Yes, we have gloves on. We have leg armor on as well. Perfect. Russian. Is that the money? It's probably money. Huh. In terms of food, yeah, we have nothing for the dog. Unless the dog wants to eat like bread. Oh my god. What's happening to my controls? Okay, my tolerance is going crazy. In which case? I might just disconnect it then. I don't know what's going on. Give me 1 sec. I don't know why my game's bugging out. WS. Whoops. Why is it like the scroller bugging out and everything? I am sorry guys, I don't know what's going on. Wait, let me alt-tab. Let me replug the Tartarus. And let's see if it works now. That's really annoying. Perfect. Alright, Sir Hans. Let's fight.
Can we start with the sword play?
You've got your armor. Good. I won't hold back. Did you deal with that dog of yours? I wouldn't want him gobbling up our supper while we're training.
Gobbling up our supper. Interesting. Okay, true. Wait a moment.
You're right. Hang on a while.
Wait. I think that's how we get food for the dog.
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Okay, what would you swap that sausage for?
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might. Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice, and if I go home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
Oh, brother, are you serious? Okay, we'll be taking that dice. Too easy. But first, I think we need the dice over here. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, did we already take the dice out of here? Okay. Let us go to Tankard and we'll play. How about playing dice for the ring?
So you've got dice set up.
Let's go.
Want a game?
Sure. How's about spicing it up with a little wager?
I heard you won a ring off Oates. What about that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky. All right?
All right, lad. Choosing dice. If you have any dice in your inventory, you choose to use them before starting the game. Most dice have special properties that you can read about in the descriptions. Ah, okay. They have different techniques. Course of the game. You start the game by rolling all 6 dice. Selecting the scoring dice you want to keep. Put them to the side and gain points for them at the end of your turn. Then roll the rest again. You can keep rolling until you run out of dice. However, if you don't roll a single scoring dice, you lose all points gained this turn. Okay. Be the first player to reach the score goal is the victor. You can see all the point information for the current game in the bottom left corner. Okay. Below are all the dice combinations and their point. Oh, bro, why are there so many combinations? Okay, so we basically want to do combinations of like connected numbers. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is the most. But we can also get triples. 5 is 50, and then we get triples. And each additional die after the rest increases, doubles the value. Okay. That's not bad. So the biggest number we can get is actually like 4 of any number. Or is it just 2s? Okay. That's good. Weighted dice. What does this mean? Info. Q. A mysterious playing dice found in the ruined house. Usually it tends to land on 1. Okay, let's use this one. Confirm.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Okay. So how do I go between all of them? Score and continue. Let's go for T-help. Well, these are all on 5, and these are all on 4. So let's maybe hold this.
Well, are we still playing?
Okay, score and continue. I think this is what we do. Well, 800 points, not bad. 1 and 1.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
So we got 3, 3, 3. 3. Okay. So we're gonna hold this one. Hold this one. Hold this one. Hold this one. And then score and continue.
If I was you, I'd take it. That must hurt.
Oh, so that's how you play dice.
Aye, that'll do.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
so that's how you play. Interesting.
My God! Oh, come on!
Yeah, dog. Alright, let's have a look. We have 4, 4, and then like 6 and 6. I mean, why don't I just take... I just take all of them. And then we hold... Oh wait, those aren't combinations, eh? So I guess we hold these dice. With E. Oh wait, no, with score and continue. Or score and pass. I think we score and continue. So I think we take the 1. Then we score and continue.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
I think we hold this one. And then we score and pass because we play it safe. Okay, we've got 400 points. That's not bad. That's not bad. Okay.
Damn it!
Hi, bust. Awesome. 400 points for us in the bag. That's nice. Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of this. I think we just keep our 1. So if we take 1 and like 4, we just need 2, 3, 4. Wait, 2, 3, 5, and 6, right? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we only need to get up to 5. I think that's doable. So we'll just take a 5 here. And we'll just re-roll the 6s. I mean, that 1 5 and the other 6s. So let's just hold this. Oh. Wait, I can't score and continue. I see. Okay. So you can only hold combinations.
What's taking you so long?
Okay, fine. I'll just
There's
hold.
nothing
I'll
to
just
it.
I'll just hold the one then. That's fine. And then we can try and find more ones. Hold this dice. Score and continue. One, and that's it. Score and pass. So I don't want to bust. Quad 4, another 800, another 400 points. Oh, wow.
My God, I'm done.
Wait, how did he get so many points there? What was that combination? Oh, what? I forgot the 50 dice can just be like added like randomly. I forgot about that, eh? Oh no, I misplayed that as well, because if you get 3 ones, that's 1,000. Okay, well let's just get a triple. We'll try and get a triple here. I think. Okay, we got a triple. Oh, perfect. And we'll just grab like a 5 for like good measure.
Kurva! Damn your eyes. You played well. What's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's
Nice.
your ring.
Wonderbar. Alright. So we got the ring. From the dude.
It seems Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6. I won that ring off him.
You beat the bastard. Ha! You're a dab hand, Henry.
The bastard.
Thanks. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Well,
Sausage.
all I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
Alright. Now let's go feed our dog. What a good boy. There we go. Alright, let's chat. Left alt. Feed.
Here you go. Take it.
Alright, smoked sausage. There you go. P. Nice. And I think that's the side quest done. And now we fight Sir Hans. Alright, let's go. Can we start with the swordplay?
Can we start with the swordplay?
You've got your armor. Good. I won't hold back. Ready?
I'll have you know, I farm.
Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead.
Okay, so
Impress
left
me.
click to attack. You circle the direction of attack by moving the mouse. Okay.
Keep the distance, Henry.
Keep the distance. Okay, so
That's
bottom
the best you've got.
is stab.
Didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you
Well,
will
this
soon
combat
enough.
system is
A
actually
foe in
really
plate armor
simplified,
has
I
to
think,
be
compared
worn
to
down.
the first
see
game.
it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. Keep back more. You want to wear me down like that?
You chain attacks by pressing the button again while your first attack is still in progress.
Is that the best you can do? Bernard would weep to see you.
Chaining attacks is more faster and efficient.
Very nice exchange, Henry.
Interesting.
Enough.
But
Now
don't you
you're
get
warmed
tired?
up, eh?
If you chain too many attacks together.
But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard.
Block attacks.
Good. Good.
Oh wait, why's my character looking up?
Wrong.
Oh.
Good. Good.
Oh, you dog! Got me with this.
Defend yourself properly.
Got me. Why's my character like free looking everywhere? No, I don't like this free look function.
Good.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
You can perform the
Start your
thing.
attack then.
Blocked by during opponent's attack when the green shield symbol appears in the middle of the rosette. Okay. What does this mean?
You have to move sooner. Pretty good.
Okay, so like perfect parry.
Leave me some room.
Alright, you gonna attack or what, lad? Come on, Sir Hans. Check out that attack.
That's it. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to
So
it.
perfect block and then
Just
attack
follow up a perfect
afterwards.
block immediately
Alright, too
with
easy.
a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready.
I got experience farming noobs
Nice.
in chivalry. So this is fine.
Good, Henry. You've got to block the strike first. Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember.
Does blocking have
Someone
direction?
gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah,
Okay.
right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then.
Alright, so we're teaching him now.
Oh, nice, Henry. Good riposte. Nice. Nice work, Henry. All right, all
Okay.
right. I get it. Christ's sake.
That was easy.
Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. Let's have a
Alright.
wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
100 groschen. I'll wager more if you
100?
like.
How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Do I even have the
Fine,
money to do that?
200. On guard. First hit. All square again. Well done.
Start with the high guard.
All square again. Well done.
My goodness. What kind of block? Is blocking directional?
That one hit the spot.
Back it up. Back it up a bit.
You haven't got a hope.
I don't like this combat system. It feels a bit clunky.
bite at least.
Regen stamina. Oh, so the blocking isn't directional. Okay. Okay, let's keep our distancing.
That one hit the spot.
Jeez.
Weren't expecting that, were you?
I'm not. So apparently, chaining is just like chivalry as well. You can try and chain attacks, but it's not as fast as someone blocking and riposting. Riposte is just faster.
Oh, you haven't got a hope. And you're supposed to be my boy.
Oh, jeez.
And you've had it. I say the victor is clear. I'll get my winnings from you later. Now it's time to eat. Oh, that swordplay has given me quite an appetite. Let's get some grub.
Okay. You beat me this time, Sir Hans. It feels really a bit awkward. Like when I control the camera, there's a bit of a lock on, but at times it doesn't lock on. Maybe I'm moving too far away. But anyway, we'll figure it out later.
Gentlemen?
That's obvious, isn't it? Henry learned a lesson or two, and I won our bet. At least I'll have someone to buy me drinks in the tavern. It was almost like that time in Rattay.
That time we had a wager for your bow. How did it actually end up?
Henry,
Oh,
that
no.
was no time ago at all. Did you get a bang in the head? And of course, I won.
So much has happened since then. It feels like an eternity.
God's truth. We had no lack of excitement. Anyway, I kicked your ass because I'm a master with a bow.
Indeed.
Noblemen be like.
Almost as good as with your tongue.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies? Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
Oh
She
no.
was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Oops. Okay, so I had to drag you out strength. I dragged you apart agility. You could have carried on with us till morning. Vitality, that's health, I think. I cleared things up with the husband. Speech. Nah, strength.
And I had to drag you out of that tavern before everyone pounced on us.
And he had his work cut out. You wasn't having it much.
Now, if you was able to court the lasses like me, maybe she wouldn't have started screeching.
I can't say I'm surprised.
Oh no.
Just imagine it, fellas. You're a fair maiden. Your lovely locks falling on your shoulders. No thought of wickedness. And then Tankard's fat head appears before you with his crooked mouth. And he says, "Where's the shit, oh my pretty?"
Oh no.
I've got nothing to regret.
Man with
The
no
whole
regrets.
world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry? You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with
Yeah.
that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
She is, yeah.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like,
You're not supposed.
is she any good? Get me?
I think brave and
She's
we'll
brave.
go with that one.
She saved my life when I went back to Scallis after it was
I'm not
razed
answering
to bury
him
my
how he
parents,
wants it.
and a bunch of mercenaries attacked me. And that's all I'll say.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
I don't like mosquitoes. I think we changed the mood
Where
with that.
were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Okay, did we get Houndmaster? I was with you the whole time. Stealth. I was looking for some shelter, survival. I need a bit of peace and quiet. Scholarship. Houndmaster. Let's go.
Mutt caught a scent. Ran off into the woods and wouldn't come back.
And what was it?
There's a footpath there with some derelict house at the end. Mutt was standing outside, barking like crazy. But there was nothing inside but mouldy furniture and some burnt bones. So I calmed the poor pup down, and we came back to the camp.
He don't seem like no poor pup to me, especially after the way he came barking at me today.
True.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court.
Big
That's why we're going
cheese,
to
you
negotiate
say.
an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords. And that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Sword is a wonderful weapon. I prefer maces. I can manage even without a weapon. I prefer shooting. I think I prefer maces, heavy weapons, to be honest. But the sword is nice. But like, if we're in armored combat, I'd rather just use like a heavy
other
weapon.
weapons. Proper ones. When you take a mace in your hand, a nice chunk of metal, you know one good blow will do the job. No dancing around in circles, just smash.
Exactly.
Too right. I feel like a king when I got a nice big cudgel.
I'm surprised you didn't say a sword, since you never stop going on about the sword Ishvan Toth stole from you.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that.
So everyone knows.
No offense.
Who help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
No, that's not a good
Anyone
idea.
for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No
But
thanks. I
No
must wash
thanks.
myself down a bit.
My words exactly.
I think oats are
You
nice.
can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
But if you eat oats every day, I guess like that'll be like a bit dull.
Let's go and strip, Henry.
Why do you say it like that?
Fellas,
Brother.
come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
I agree.
Oh,
It's
don't
so
be such an
exposed.
old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
This is not a good time to have a bath. Oats is right.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little.
blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
That's great, isn't it? A lot of what? He's just chucked it.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
True.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
It's...
That's a view.
Oh, look, there's some ducks. There's some ducks in the lake. That's nice.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
Your pride and joy.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
It is a bit dangerous, eh? Should let me go first. Why do you let the Lord go first?
Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
Brother. What? That is the sound of women.
Females!
Females?
Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans.
Oh no, this is not good. Do I have to get the sensor ready?
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
By pressing C.
Follow me. Carefully. No sudden moves. Don't give us away.
What is this?
Hear that singing?
Hopefully this is like safe for the YouTubes. You get butt naked. Going over for a sneak.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
Come on, Hans. A nobleman wouldn't act this way, would he? Oh, maybe.
One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way. Right in our path. Damn it. Throw
What
a
do you
stone
suggest?
in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Okay. Press G to throw a pebble next to the girl. G. I don't think I have G bound. I don't have G bound. Oh wait, I do.
Hey?
It worked. Let's go.
Okay. Let's go. Hans, you dirty dog. Nice singing though. Why is our Lord like this? Ooh, that's like duckweed. That's probably not duckweed.
Closer, but carefully.
Oh, they're doing laundry. What's that grin on his face? I would be concerned. We're so far away from our party. Anything could happen. Doing laundry. They're about to take like a bath.
Henry, I told you to.
Oh shit.
Fucking God,
Oh no, all the boys! Oh no. Oh no. It's those damn thieves.
Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Oh, not oats. Those damn brigands. Where's the Thomas when we need him?
Oh, fuck. A letter.
You shouldn't have done this, boy.
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance.
Yeah, we actually don't stand a chance.
Wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Oh no. We actually can't do anything.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute!
Oh, we're supposed to be protecting our lord.
Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said! What the fuck? She's mine!
He's the leader. What are you doing?
What are you gaping at? Shoot!
Oh, ever shoot the lady or shoot us?
Just stand there, you idiot! After them! Along the bank!
He may be in one of those situations where he doesn't,
Christ!
you know, shoot
You
women,
learn to swim.
kill women. So he let some other dude do it, like in Kung Fu
Just
Hustle.
now.
Oh, that's what you get, Henry.
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Oh, his torch is quick!
It wasn't worth it, Henry. Oh,
Mott.
Mott.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What?
Oh, it's the adrenaline.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
Wait.
No, wait.
You need something. You need something to plug the hole.
Ah, fuck! We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage.
Oh no, bro. We're all messed up and everything. It's because of our own stupidity.
Lead the way.
I think it's because we chose soldier. Maybe if we chose like stealth or someone with like brains, bigger brain, wrinklier brain, we probably could have gotten away from that. But this might just be part of the tutorial.
We've got to vanish.
Where he teaches us to use like healing items. I think that might be it. Oh, come on, Henry. Let's get out of here. That's us. We gotta get out of here. Alright, game save. You're a wanted man. The hair icon under the company signals what's happening to you. Right now, enemies are searching for you. You can call an explanation of all states in the main menu under the help behavior indicator. Got no weapons, like we're half health as well.
There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them.
No fucking around.
They're gonna kill us.
Watch the middle of the guard.
We can't go this way. Go
Oh.
around.
Well,
Get a move on.
I better not press the whistle.
And you, go to the pond.
Okay, so
Succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report.
Sakura! He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
Get to work.
Shut up, or the chief will hear you. It's still easy here, and that skirmish on the other side. Stumbling about in the pitch black, when all your torch does is blind you. Leave it out. Catching some naked men in the forest is better than getting killed in the skirmish.
naked men in the
But I
forest.
still can't see a bloody thing.
He's right. The torches will destroy your night vision.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck!
Oh. They're not hear all of this rustling.
Use your head. Be careful. Stick behind me. They're coming here. Stand still.
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they try to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead.
Run,
somewhere on the bank.
quick.
Why do we think that instead of being high up? Because you can't see shit up there through the foliage. But we were sent
If he's running, I'm running.
No, fuck. They're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
They're playing into the rock. Hurry.
Ah, why did you start the run?
We'll catch them at the top.
What now?
What now? We leave.
They're here. Run ahead of them.
Oh, what? We're down in combat. Okay, try again then. Brother, why did he want to run? So if he ran, we have to run.
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trotsky?
I'll have to do this all over again?
Be careful. Stick behind me.
Alright, Sir Hans.
There's someone in front of us. Down.
Oh my goodness, let's do this whole stealth section again.
They mustn't get away. Got that?
Oh, that's fine.
Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge.
Can I just go ahead?
Keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there. Get a move on.
Okay, we try not to make too much sound this time.
Watch this side.
Even when the guy runs, we're just gonna walk.
And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back.
What happens if I chuck a rock?
Give me a full report.
Use your head. Be careful. Stick behind me.
Shut up, or the chief
Get
will
to
hear you.
work.
It's still easier here, than that skirmish
Now.
on the other side. Stumbling about in the pitch black, when all your torch does is blind you.
We'll make it to the tree trunk now. Then we'll just sit in that little the little pocket. There's more up there, but I don't think they're coming down because we just chucked the rock. Come on, Sir Hans. So this whole sequence is like pre-planned, I guess. Come on, Sir Hans.
played dice against Lefty yesterday.
They're coming here. Stand still.
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they try to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere on the bank.
Run, quick.
Why
Okay, let's
are
go.
we moving down instead of being high up? Because you can't see shit from up there through the foliage. But we were sent up top.
Bro, stop running. What are you doing? Isn't that how we get hurt?
Quick, into the rocks.
Find them. Catch those naked bastards. Kurwa.
Okay, he didn't want to run earlier. Now I'm running.
Now, for
Okay,
fuck's
that makes
sake.
sense. My character's tired, brother. Oh wait, the stamina regens so fast. That's good. I'm on the run. And they're running in bare feet as well. Imagine like all the sharp rocks.
Yeah. Oh, God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
What the? Man ran off by himself. Oh! 1v1, your dog.
Fuck you, Horson!
Fucking hell!
Too slow.
Get the dog. Naked man, best armored man. Sword better than casual. Oh yeah. Matt's got the same today. Oh, he punched our dog. Another dog. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started.
That's what our dad
I might
told
teach
us.
you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
It's true.
If
That's
you want
smart.
to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
Adopted father was a good man. Are we in heaven? How do we
Being a
end up here?
blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders.
There's a good chance we're dead or
Come
hallucinating.
now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
Does make sense. We don't really resemble each other, eh?
Why?
I'm dead.
Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
If I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up.
We are Henry from Scarlet.
It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk.
What? We fall from that height?
And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Main quest line for Fortuna. Alright, a new quest line. Let's go.
How are you holding up?
Yeah, not bad. And how about yourself?
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there.
Oh no.
Henry, what are you staring at?
They've got us.
They're here. It's all over for us.
It'll be over when I say it's over. Now keep moving. Ah!
I think it's those humans, right?
Don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
What's so random fence here?
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
What is that? Oh, back in Scarlet's.
Humans. They're slaughtering everyone. They'll kill us.
Christ, Henry, stop yelling and move your ass.
Bianca.
Come on.
Oh, we're hallucinating. We've lost a lot of blood, probably.
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else in
Father!
your trunk. Go to the
Easy,
castle.
Henry.
Hurry.
What about you?
Are you mad?
My mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to Sir Roger.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care
on.
of you.
This is a good way to throw back to the
Stand,
previous
damn it.
game. The story.
We'll make it together. You'll see.
There's a house here. Or maybe we're going crazy.
Henry, focus. Henry, pull
Not
yourself
bother.
together.
Oh no.
Please. There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Oh wow.
Do it.
Those humans.
Hang in there. We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you.
This guy's actually a real
Just a
bro
little
after all of it. A little further. What's up further?
Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa... I let them all down.
You've never let me down. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I mean, we're just like bandits, so this is probably not going to end well for us.
Hold on, pal. Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents, they're...
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
That's right.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again, strong.
Come on, Henry.
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
Are you alive, lad? I hope. I hope you're alive. Oh no, Henry. That's is that looks like Teresa. No, that's Bianca. Yeah. Listen, there was nothing we could have done about it.
They burned it to the ground.
Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
Oh, that's a big army. I remember that.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Sigismund.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
We need to restore Sir King Wenceslas.
Mother?
Back to power.
I ain't your ma, laddie.
Thank you.
Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
Mr. Saints.
What?
What?
Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
Okay. I think our pal survived there. I hope so. Cover the bed. Okay.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lads, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
Okay. What happened?
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
Oh no. What about that cutthroat?
What about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing.
Well,
I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you
so
feeling?
I've had worse. My shoulders stings a bit, but I'm alright otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better.
Oh,
I
that's good.
did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that.
6 bandages now.
But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you.
Wow, this lady is so
And
nice.
you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't.
Okay.
Thanks a lot. May God
Thus-
reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushena's my name.
Bushenna.
And I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me.
Before he passed
I'll
out.
go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Terrible fall. Miraculously, you survived a terrible fall, but lost several main level skill and perk points due to your extensive injuries. Oh no, that's not good. You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. I mean, okay, it is what it is. Bleeding gradually depletes your life. Okay. Let's open up the inventory. Let's bandage ourselves. Confirm. Okay, I think is that it?
His wound is still bleeding. Better bandage it up quick before I bleed out.
I think I bandage myself as much as I can. What a dead guy, dead bastard. Alright, let's loot his ass. Torch. Oh, I think I should just transport all the items. Your dog.
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
Alright, let's go back. Let's grab his body. Probably dump him somewhere. Actually, you know what? He can be good compost. Dog. Okay. There's a trowel here, so we get washed up.
Ah, I feel like a new man.
There's a tunic outside here, I think, as well. There's some food here. That's nice. Bread, apple, cheese, apple. Okay, and weak savior schnapps. I think we can use that to save, right? Saving game. The game saves automatically during important moments or when you quit using the save option in the menu. Okay.
Well, seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Yeah. She's making like homebrew liqueur. Wines and stuff, right? Rosanna. Growler. Good boy. There's a tunic somewhere. It's, I don't know, but let's go eat. The tunic might be upstairs. Let's pour a portion. We're not like animals here, right? Is there a bowl? There's no bowl. I guess we just have to eat from the pot, then I suppose. Alright.
True bliss is a full belly.
Are we full now, or? I don't even know if we're full or not.
Hans, can you hear me, friend? Christ. In the end,
You've
you
lost a
bore the
lot of
brunt for
blood,
both of us.
but with
May
a
all the
bit
saints
of luck,
watch
you
over
should
you.
pull through.
And over Bajana, too. Is that what you
Bajana.
asked?
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry.
We
I
need a
had to
tunic.
pour a whole Lethean potion into you last
Lethean
night.
potion?
That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again.
Oh no.
So consider yourself lucky.
Quite lucky.
But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Yep. How do I recognize about the herbs?
All right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great.
Meadow.
I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Yep, we can manage.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Yep, I agree.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
Alright, first off, we can probably take the spade and bury him somewhere. Alright. Bury him by the reeds in the meadow. So what? Where is that one? I. Okay. Yeah, it seems to be this way anyway. It'll help us navigate the world, okay. Well, we'll go down to like the water. And we're gonna look for a Go look for a thingamabob. Let's equip this. And to equip this hunting sword as well. Just in case we get into trouble. The water here? No, not yet. Okay, we'll get rid of his body.
Ah, shit.
This is the stream.
This bastard's hard work.
Is this
I'll
a
put
stream?
him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging.
Alright, let's just drop this guy. Now, by the reeds, what's a good spot? Oh, this is the stream, okay. Somewhere by the reeds where it's soft. Okay, I guess I just put him here then. The corpse in the grave. Grab body. Wait. There was a loot option, but I think I took everything off of him anyway. After quite a bit of arduous work. Okay. That's kind of funny. Alright. Quest done, right? Not bad. That dog got what he deserved. He shouldn't have attacked us. Why did he go by himself? The cutthroat. He went after us by himself. Oh, chickens! Funny. Can we grab a chicken? No. Okay, now let's put on some other clothes. The belt is nice. Pouch. Equipping a pouch will open up slots that place potions and food into it. You can then quickly consume these during combat. If you have a marked item that can be placed in the bag, you can place it as follows. E, activate slot selection. W, right shift. S, right control, move between slots. Okay. I worn Gambison. I think a Gambison's better than a short tunic, actually. Biggest hose. I mean, we'll just wear whatever food and whatever equipment we have. Can't really be a chooser. Let's wash ourselves. Hopefully we can get all this blood off of our clothes as well. Oh, nice. You're as clean as you can get in a trough. I mean, yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Perfect. Next, we're gonna go find the chamomile and sage. And so the sage is purple apparently, and the chamomile is with white petals with a yellow center.
Shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
We need to look for a meadow. Oh wait, we have a compass. I forgot about that, eh? Oh, here we go. That's some sage.
Purple
nice.
flower, sage. There we go.
Sage and chamomile. Nice.
That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
We'll pick some extra just in case. Love extra sage. Alright, we got 5 bundles of sage. And we'll get a few more chamomiles. We can probably use them for something else later as well. Yeah, one more. We're gonna head back. Hopefully no one was out looking for that cutthroat.
Hungry as a wolf.
Ooh, hungry. We should eat. Dog's barking.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Let's sneak this last bit then.
I'm looking for those renegades who've been pillaging around the domain. for those murderers.
I know Lord von Burgo's people, and I ain't never seen you before.
Lord von Burgov is reinforcing his garrison on account of them renegades that are wandering around here. We're new.
Oh, shouldn't all his people have whack-em rocks and shields with his colours?
For Christ's sake, woman, stop annoying me with your endless fucking questions. I'm the one asking the questions. When I say we're from Burgov, then we're from fucking Burgov. Tell me, how come there's all these bloody rags here, eh? Spit it out. The blood's not even dry.
I was treating two fellas from Cheleos, what got badly beaten up in a brawl in the tavern there yesterday.
Now, isn't that a coincidence? Right at the time when we're looking for two battered murderers around here. Out with the truth, you old hag, or we'll torch the whole place under your feet.
Oh no.
I'm telling you the truth. I treated them and they went on their way. Go and ask Cheleos about them.
We'll see about that. Now move! I'll have a look inside.
Better not go in there. There's a fellow from Tachov lying there with dysentery. Unless you'd like to be lying for weeks in a pool of bloody mucus
Yeah.
that's coming out of your both ends at once.
Oh, boy! All right then, we'll skip the search. But if you're lying, there'll be hell to pay. Cosley, you keep watch over there. I'll have a little look around. Hey, what are you doing walking around with a weapon? If you don't want us to teach you a lesson, come here sharpish and tell us who you are.
Alright, let's have a talk.
Lord von Burgov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday.
They don't
A
look
couple
like...
of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
These are two bad options.
You're from Lord von Burgov? You don't look like it.
Kurva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Burgov, then we're from fucking von Burgov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
Alright. Well.
Do you think I'm a fool? I know a robber when I see one. There's been lots of you types in these parts recently, and the fellas from the village are well pissed off. So get lost and don't come back, or we'll take our axes to you.
Well, that wouldn't be very nice. The thing is, I don't see no angry fellas with axes.
I have an
Just
axe.
an old hag, and some wretch who won't live to tell the tale of how we dealt with him. This'll be quick, boy. This'll be quick, boy. Hey!
I sound those though. Bro, what is this? Repel the men? No, come back here.
Handle this.
No survivors. We chase them down. Let's get the dog. Come back here. No survivors. We can't let them report back to their leader. What? I can't go any further. What a joke. What a joke. Alright, we have to head back to Bojena. Alright, we probably shouldn't have killed him, but you know, it is what it is. He shouldn't have attacked us. Door, chest and keys, blacksmith's kit, bone comb, bandage, fur boots, worn gambeson, beggar's hood. I think we just take everything. I'm gonna grab this body, and we're gonna freaking dump it somewhere. Like, at least off the road. Away from this house. If possible. Oh, can we bury him over here as well? I'll just dump him here for now. Although it's gonna take the water supply of the local area. Bury a second body.
Ah, fuck. Ah, this damn shoulder.
After quite a bit of arduous work, which is burying bodies here. Alright. Alright, let's check out inventory. Can we equip the axe as well? We have a work axe. How much? The axe probably doesn't do a lot of damage. Oh. What does this even mean? Maybe that's damage against like level 2 armor or something? I don't know. Blood axe. Oh, okay. The stats are here on the side. Okay, we have important information. Available perk points. Interesting. Okay. We can put in points into something. Ooh, there's so many things to have a look at. We got a crafting table, we got armor. Oh, that's nice. Interesting. Okay. Let's have a look at our items. So the stab damage is quite high, but this axe does more slash damage and it does more blunt damage. Interesting. It's worse for defense, I think, for obvious reasons. And its durability isn't as good. Okay. I see how it is. We got some new boots. Okay. Let's us maybe eat a bit. Because we are hungry, I think. But how do you check the hunger meter in this game? Nourishment at 34. I think we want to get to 100, right? So let's just eat some of this food. 38. What's the water for? Nourishment +1. I see. I really wish like you could see the description on the right and all of the stats here on the left. I think that's a bit of an oversight in the design. Okay, whatever. Yeah, let's eat some cheese. Well, actually, we can probably head back.
Now.
We can probably head back and just eat whatever's inside like the house. Alright. Enemies being dealt with. Alright, let's wash ourselves. Alright, step back inside.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Yeah, I agree.
I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So,
Pavlena.
I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
I actually can't tell her. I really can't tell her.
I'm sorry, but I can't tell you any more about it. I know he doesn't quite look the part, but it's true that Hans Capon is a real nobleman. It's up to him to decide what we can or can't tell you. And it's also true that we were ambushed yesterday down by the pond. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it.
Lost reputation.
I hope I won't
Unlucky.
live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them.
Sure. No need for thanks. What about
Reputation
Sir Hans?
gains. Okay.
How's he
Reputation
doing?
lost, reputation
He's
gained.
holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds, and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
Okay.
All right, I'll try. But I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
Well now, I thought your friend was just delirious with that talk about knights. But it seems there might be a grain of truth in it.
Back in the day, not
Take
everyone
the book
could read.
just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Alright,
I'm
let's do
feeling
it.
a bit peckish.
First, let's eat. Whoops. Eat from pot E. That's not food, is it?
Go to it and we'll get started.
Okay, let's start the alchemy. Boom.
First, go to the recipe book.
The recipe book is on the right. By pressing E, you can browse it.
Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Okay. So, sleep heals you faster, and if good quality energy replenishes faster while sleeping. Okay. You can flip through your book using right shift and right control. By pressing Q, you can switch between the recipes in the herbarium. Ooh. Bro, what is this font? it's kind of hard to read. Okay, there's wormwood. Oh, that's nice. Let's keep flipping.
You must have read it by now, surely.
Okay, let's get back to the recipes. Alright, boom. Chamomile selection. You'll need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. Something. It says ask the chamomile and boil it for one turn. Grind the sage, and ice it off, or pass it off to the cauldron. Finally, pour.
If you've read the recipe, get back to the bench.
Grind the sage. Pass it off to the cauldron. So ask the chamomile, boil it for one turn, grind the sage, and put it in the cauldron. Alright.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
I think it was wine. Oh wait, what's the base? Bro. What the? Alright, let's get back to the table. A liquid base. I think we use wine as a liquid base.
What's So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Okay. Move the cauldron down. Let's move it down.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up.
Okay, nice. This woman's got a really good setup.
Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked.
Okay, we can open our
Put them
inventory.
there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand.
Okay, let's select the chamomile and the sage. And the sage. Okay, nice. We can exit. Oh, confirm. Exit confirm.
All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
And then boil it for 1 turn. How do I add it to the cauldron? Take a handful of herbs in the bag. With A, drop it into the cauldron. This adds 1 handful. Okay, well, we need 2. So let's do that. Boom.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts.
Okay, let's turn the sand glass over.
See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again.
Okay, interesting. Alright, and now we fan the bellows.
Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames.
Alright. Let's move the cauldron up. That's 1 turn. And now we add in 1 hand.
Now,
Whoa.
take 1 handful
We grind
of
the
sage,
sage.
grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
Alright, let's grind this bad boy. I really like this game. It's quite fun, with just like cooking and shit. It's good.
Have you ground it?
Yep.
Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a file and pour it in.
Alright, let's find the file. Oh, here we go. Perfect.
Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
You've brewed a potion, chamomile brew. Alright.
That chamomile needed a lower flame.
Let's go back to the table. I don't think we brewed what we were supposed to. Oops, that was a mistake.
Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better.
Okay, nice.
I'll take care of it now.
I used the bellows twice on it.
Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
I need something to eat.
We gotta eat something first, though. Probably get rid of all this blood somehow. Our health regenerates while we sleep. Oh, we gotta eat. Character's hungry, bro. Is that all of the food?
And that'll give you strength. There's not much more I can do now. It's up to you and the Almighty.
Alright. Let's sleep and save. So the longer we sleep for, the more hungry we get by the time we wake up. So it's what time is it right now? It's 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Let's sleep a few hours. Let's sleep a couple of hours. Well, we get to 100 health. 99 health. By 8 o'clock at night. Okay, so let's sleep. Is she still there? Well. Dog? What's up?
Well done. I got rid of that corpse for you.
God bless you, Henry. Thank you kindly. I'll sleep easier now, and when Ignatius the Gravedigger comes by, I'll get him to take care of the rest.
I need something to eat.
Oh, nice. Let's go look at the journal. Sleep until morning. Ah.
I should eat something.
Right. Do you have any more food? Don't think there's any more food.
It's empty.
Alright, I guess we sleep all the way until morning then. 5 AM? 6 AM? 6. We'll sleep until 6. That's the time I normally wake up anyway. Oh no, nightmares.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rot in hell!
Ouch.
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Strong to God, fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
War is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Is that Teresa? Oh no, it's that lady Zola. Pavlina.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake.
Oh,
Are
hello.
you having a nightmare?
Better now.
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
Oh,
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans. He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive.
Too alive?
Ma knows what she's doing.
Oh no.
And that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows. And it looks like they did the trick.
Oh,
on
wow,
that other
thank
fella
goodness.
for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Not bad.
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of
Bad
Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
My father's sword.
The sword.
Or Ishvan Toth.
The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. It might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all, and swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
That's also true.
Thanks, Pavlina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me.
Yep, sure.
But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
The clutches of his lordship. Perk points. Increases rings level, gives you perk points. Okay. I forgot to spend the perk points a bit earlier. What do these perk points give you? So, agility. Okay, let's have a look. Main level. Titles don't honor the people that wear them. People honor the titles they hold. Your main level reflects your overall progress through the game and general prowess of your character. Your main level will grow as your strength, agility, vitality, and speech levels as you do. Okay, interesting. The maximum level is 30. Yeah, not bad. I see. Can we invest our perk points? Let's have a look. There's buffs. We're hungry. Okay. We best not be hungry then. Where can we use the perk points? It was in P, right? Alright, let's press T for help. To improve our stats. We have 7 perk points available. But how do we invest them? E, show more. Oh. Okay, so we press E again to learn the perk points. Okay. Train hard, fight easy. The required strength for all your weapons will be 2 less for you. Oh, that's nice. Let's learn that perk. Nice. Okay, so we have 10 perk points available. Farming Man, Opportunist. Okay, so let's see what else we have here. Deft Hands. You wield weapons with ease. The required agility would be 2 lower. I see. Featherweight, 4 damage decreased by 30. I don't think we want that. Vitality. There's no perks for us to learn in Vitality, I don't think. So let's just hold that. Speech. Nothing to invest in speech. Okay, I guess we can invest some perk points into the main thing. Charming Man. Okay, I like that. Hard-working lad. Okay, might as well. I mean, we have the perk points to spend, so we might as well, right? Available perk points. 9. So I think we can only have like a minimum amount of perks, right? Because why can't I get more perks? Maybe we can only have one at a time. I see. Okay. Then we just get Death's Hands then. Pass. Alright, perfect. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright,
Look who's
Helena.
finally up!
He's a wolf.
Henry, come and join us.
Alright. How do I join? How do I sit? Okay. I guess I just
Good
talk.
morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
Exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking. Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bajena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I
In,
suppose
like,
I'll
2
have to give
days.
you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Okay, so should we just waffle on for a bit? Because I think it's funny.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
I made it mad, and when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
You haven't come across them? They're savages from the Hungarian lands, the core of Sigismund's army. Who knows what heathen gods they pray to? They hold nothing sacred. They pillage, rape, and murder. They razed my hometown of Skalitz to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Oh no,
I
we
told
changed
you
the
about
tone
them,
of this.
though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him
You have
captive.
to.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
True.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall,
Seeing double?
there were 2.
That
Two?
just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Brother.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
Ah, it's just this kind of motto of ours.
Fortune
Fortune
favours
favors
the
the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
Ah, but you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
His noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or
We've
two.
been the whole
As
ringer
far as
together.
I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans.
Lady examined his
I
ass.
saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
How did you beat the cutthroat?
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck.
Stroke
we were
of luck?
fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for. But I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And
Whacked
luckily,
him.
I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word.
He did not have a falchion.
Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right.
Okay.
I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you.
Oh,
for
thank
your
you so much.
journey.
Oh, Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course.
Yes.
And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see.
Okay. Yep.
It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
We might
Thanks,
brew
is
some
right.
schnapps. I'll have to play
We're
that.
very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And
God
you
bless.
too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer.
Hopefully. We'll take some food for the
Sorry
road.
for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskowitz.
Of all places. And it's not the first time.
I
We'll take
know,
his bread as
but I
well.
was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some
Ooh,
baskets and
I'm
ointments
gonna
there.
take the bacon as well.
And I
I'm taking
succeeded.
everything.
Emmerich won't be happy.
Then he shouldn't
Okay.
sell so dear. He charges nearly twice as much.
Let's look at the recipe for Savior schnapps actually.
But I understand.
Actually inventory. Is it like a codex crafting? Codex. Okay, combat techniques, characters, crafts. Huh. Alchemy. How do I check what we got? Journal. Okay, this is definitely not.
Come straight home, so you're not on your own so much. If anyone comes here again threatening you, I'll put them in their place with an arrow.
Alright.
That'll teach them.
Let's have a look.
Maybe it's a good thing you wasn't here. They can't
Let's have a read. Savior schnapps.
They'd never catch me. You know I can
How do I change the
target.
True enough. You've got a steady hand and an eye like a hawk. Not
Oops.
like me. But you know how it is. The less fuss going on around here, the better for us. And if anything does happen, we've got
Okay,
Raoul,
well,
and he
I think we only have one recipe here. It's for the chamomile decoction. There is no there is no other one. Okay, I guess we just leave the table then.
Thank you, Pavlena. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Alright. let us get ready for our journey. What's in here? I don't think I'm gonna lockpick these people. They've been very nice to us. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's talk to let's talk to Pavlena, just a sec.
You said
Shoot.
you'd
That's
shoot
very
arrows
impressive.
at
A
humans.
lady can shoot a bow.
You can use a bow.
Yeah, I'm pretty handy with it. I train up there, on the cliff, whenever I have a free moment. And the hares hanging in Ma's kitchen didn't just walk in by themselves.
Oh, that's true,
If they'd
eh?
let me take part in the tournament at Trusky Castle, I'd beat all the men hands down, but that'll never happen. So I have to make do with hares and a straw mannequin.
Alright.
Are you managing here all right?
We don't complain. We mostly live off the woods, and when we need something else, we buy it or get it from the villagers. Mostly,
do I live here?
I weave baskets. And me and Ma brew ointments and potions. Then I go around the villages selling them, or I barter them for stuff we need. Sometimes folk come here to us when it's something serious.
How
Why
come
do you
you
live
live
here?
here and not in the village?
Oh, that's hard to explain. It's just the way things turned out. And Ma and... look, that's our affair, and we won't talk about it. Sorry.
Is anything interesting happening around these parts?
Them bandits is riding roughshod over the place. It's about time Lord von Burgau rousted them out. But
Yeah.
I reckon you know something about that, huh?
You got that right.
And there's to be a big wedding. Young Lord Semon's gonna marry the daughter of the bailiff of Troskovitz, Thrush. That's the biggest thing happening.
Okay.
Uh,
I'm not gonna remember that.
A band of nomads turned up here. They got a camp somewhere down by the pond. Take
I'm
care
feeling
then.
a bit peckish.
Somewhere by the pond, there's a band of nomads. I think we're gonna go fight them. Alright, let's eat from the pot. We'll make sure we get like fully ready. Oh wow, she's quite a good shot. Look, we've got all of these hares. And there's chickens. Okay, I'm a savage. I'm just eating straight from the pot. Sorry, lady, but I need to get as much food as possible. Does that actually fill up my nourishment? So we're at 80 right now. Let's eat one more time. Let's see if it actually goes up. Well, it's 80 like the max for now. Oh, 95. Well, we eat one more time. Okay, that's fine. Let's check our perks. Once more. I don't think we have any more perk points to spend. I mean, we have perk points, but we can't equip any more perks. Not for now, at least. I don't think so. Alright, let's get going. Alright, Hans.
Finally! Where do you keep dallying?
My apologies, sir. I'm here now. We can get going.
Henry, don't provoke me.
I don't think Trosky Castle is going to go anywhere. So what's the rush for all of a sudden?
We have a crucial mission and things are already fucked up quite enough. I intend to return to Rattay with good news and to do it quickly. Let's go!
What about the rest of our company?
That's
Could
true.
Someone else have got away.
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trosky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Rattay, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I'd known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
I would like to go back for Mutt.
What about Mutt? He's
I'll
bound
leave
to
the
be
dog.
looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He could probably look after himself.
So
That
did
that
I.
dog.
First
Sounds a
Trosky,
lot.
von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
Over the hills and far away. No, it
I
sounds
know
strange.
how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes.
Okay, who saw
We'll
him in our...
surely get him one day. I promise you.
in
And
our
your sword,
delusion.
too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Okay. Alright, one last goodbye. Oh, the lady. What a nice lady. She even give us some money. Wow. Praise be with you. It's nice people. Alright, we're off on our way now. Deep Silver presents. Okay, well that's the tutorial over. Only took us like freaking 2 hours. Alright, so how long could it possibly take us to get to our destination? I don't think that guy trusts us. We look like vagabonds. I think that's the word. Oh wow, that looks so beautiful. Like I would love to like lay in the field, just stare at the sky, look at the birds. Lots of snakes here in Australia though. It's a tad risky. I don't know about like Bohemia. There's like a bunch of snakes everywhere. Well, that's a big chicken. These people probably don't trust us. These chickens are really big. Oh, hello. What is she looking at? Isn't that Mutt? I like the little bit of comedy that we get from this. Oh wow. What a nice castle. What's happening now? Why's my screen black?
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
I mostly agree with that.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Why does he have to punch us?
Oh, it's closed.
Okay. Awkward silence. Where are the guards?
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord.
Okay. Where is everyone?
Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Where's everyone? Okay, the one.
Fucking shit! Fuck!
Oh no.
You fucking cunts!
Oh no.
Do you know who I am? No, we fucking don't. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai. Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws.
Sir Thomas.
The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Your shitty hands off me!
Your shitty hands.
Look, wait. Wait, one moment!
Unlucky.
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
We gotta level up. Level up, find a good gear, look like knights, and actually go inside.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Oh no.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
His nobility doesn't count for anything
This is
here.
not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
Lucky.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? Oh, I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Okay,
Well, the first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub.
I agree.
Get
Yep.
some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
We'll have to earn some coin.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
You're right.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas. Instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
It's not your fault they died. Don't blame yourself.
We have to take care of their bodies at least. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Bajenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Report for work.
Cheers.
Noblemen forced to eat. What have they got here?
What is it? What's that woman from the pond? Or the one you gave us away for?
If I bear that witch. Wench.
What?
Oh, I tell you.
He deserves a smack.
She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
All right, lady.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle.
The castle?
I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Oh, true.
I heard some talk about your captain.
Oh? Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might...
Baker's hood. What are we wearing? We're wearing a miner's hood. Hunter's belt, short tunic. I mean, this probably looks a lot better than what we're currently wearing. I think it might help us with a little bit of charisma. Alright, let's wear this instead. Maybe not the beggar's hood. Let's clean up a little bit. Let's change our let's change that. You can probably change our boots as well. So we look a bit nicer before we talk to the lady. Yeah, okay, I think this is good.
Never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead. Lord beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on, are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
Oh no.
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we as it happens.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle and I wasn't at any pond.
Oh.
You were washing laundry, and these bandits attacked you. I was in the water, and I
should probably stay
distracted them
quiet.
from you.
That's nice of you, helping some unfortunate girl, but it wasn't me. You're mistaking me for someone else.
Okay.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please.
No.
I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. You'll be there.
Samin's wedding. Alright, the young lord's
And
wedding.
don't ever lay your hands on me again.
Can't touch her, she's like nobility, right? Oh no. She at least works with the nobility.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Okay, we're gonna get to work, eh? Report for work. Alright, it's nearly 2 o'clock. It's 2 o'clock
like
now.
a pillar of salt. Are you ready?
Sorry, I just had to sneeze there. Real quick.
Always ready.
Glad
Ready
to
to
hear
work.
it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
Yep.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house, but as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air.
Oh, no.
The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just
Okay.
chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
Alright.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it
Yeah.
or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Skeleton. We're both from Rattay. From far away.
From far away.
I ain't
We can't
been
tell them.
further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
Alright, let's hear something about
I
the
heard
wedding.
some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truscovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathouse wench.
Where's it going to be?
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Who is this Semin?
Can't you tell by the name?
The Lord of
Lord of
Samin.
Samin. The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family, and his son's called Olda, and it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
Just to
How
confirm.
should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
Vassal, okay.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
Bro, why are you speaking like that?
More, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svatja there.
Young
He's the
Svatja.
bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Alright.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there.
Second door
But I'd
inside,
split the
okay.
work with your pal if I was you, so you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And
Second
careful
door by
with
the
them
left.
sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that.
You put them on the floorboards
Coming right up.
so they don't get wet. Carpenter, musician, woodcutter. Sviatya. Okay, we'll talk to Sviatya in just a sec.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Davon hätte ich gern noch mehr, bitte. What do you mean?
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
No, sir.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Berghoff is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Berghoff will be there.
Why are you speaking so loud?
That's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll think of something.
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all
Come on,
the time.
brother.
We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm
Yes.
serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Alright. Alright, I'll do it myself
I
then.
understand. I'll carry them by myself.
I'm glad you know your place.
Although, a couple of sacks wouldn't kill you, eh?
Henry, Haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not
Us,
so
and like
fast.
someone
It's
else, I don't remember.
God's law. Oratoris, the priests who
Oh
pray
yeah,
for
the
us.
clergy, the
Laboratories,
nobility,
the
and then
plebs
us.
who shovel shit and pay taxes, and Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
It's true. Alright, you learn Roman Catholic Church, you learn feudalism, you learn nobility. I wonder, where do I fit in?
So, which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
Yeah, so we're kind of on the same level.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labour, it wouldn't be such an offence against divine order as in my case. Pure blood, noble status and that. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
Okay.
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility. And fear not, friend, I'll repay the favour.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe
I was gonna say 2 estates.
But above
I
all,
was gonna say 2 estates.
Once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog.
Good man.
As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work.
So we should
But
look for a
let's pay no
huntsman.
mind to that.
That would be kind of you.
I knew you'd be pleased.
Alright, let's get to work. So we might get injured, but at least we gained reputation with Sir Hans.
Where is that bloody innkeeper?
The innkeeper told me we should move the sacks.
So what are you waiting for? I'm bored to death already. I'll move each sack so you can get a better grip on it. But don't expect no more from me.
Alright. We got the hard-working boy perk, or whatever. So we can actually carry these really quickly. So they're inside, and the pantry to the left.
Christ, pardon me.
Where do I put this sack? Oh, shucks. Is it here? Oh, here it is. This is where we put the sacks. Put down the sack. Oh, bro, there's still 4 more? Okay. No time to waste.
God bless you.
God bless. You learned greetings. Okay, we're learning how to talk to people. How good's that? Well, everyone's having a fine day. Okay, so basically, we're gonna finish off with this work, and then we're gonna talk to Svens or something, and we'll learn more about that wedding. See if we can get on the guest list by working for him. I think if we pretend like, yeah, we can work for him, we might be able to
I certainly did not.
what's it called?
Yes, you did.
To get onto the guest list. Well, he'll be on the guest list, but we're not. But we can follow him.
Just a village yokel.
Anyway, that little talk earlier we had with wait, where'd he go? The little talk that we had earlier with Hans, like he's right. Nobility, like back in the day, the nobility wouldn't really do like laboring work and stuff, such. We grew up as a laborer, even though we were. It turns out we were like a bastard son. Well,
Say it again. It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is
it was
suicide.
right.
Where
It
else
was.
were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Oh no.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now.
Bro, we were gonna talk to him
Invite me
later.
to that wedding. Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your
we could
pathetic
do the blacksmith
lies.
one.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon,
Bro,
Lord of Perkstein.
just punch him right now. Punch him right now. Do it.
You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Bro, he has a sword. We don't have a sword.
I'm so scared.
We'd better go.
There's no point in this. Let's leave.
I'd do what your pal says if I were you. Get lost before something happens to you.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that.
Oh no,
Come on,
Sahan,
then.
it's not worth it.
You scum!
Oh, don't do this, bro. Oh, I said punch him in the face. I didn't mean it, bro.
Kill you. Stop
Let's back it up. Regain our stun for just a sec. We need
your stuff.
we need to isolate the 1v1 if possible. Let's lock onto this one.
Nice strike. Now you fucked up.
Okay, we need to isolate this one first. We comboed him. We get a triple combo off before we run out of stamina. Oh, a quad combo! Wow.
What do you want?
Slice him up!
Useless!
You haven't a chance,
Just him.
bastard!
He's got his arms up. Yeah.
I'm wounded.
I used to do a lot of sparring back in the day. Oh, we got punched. That's not good. Scheiße indeed. Alright. Third guy. I feel like engaging like with a straight kick is good for just a good way of checking your opponent. It's a good way to distance as well. Like if someone gets really close, just hit him with a straight kick to like the sternum. Oh!
We're gonna get you, you horseman!
Nice strike.
Show your stuff! Good! We'll change, you horseman!
You scum. Yeah, don't spare him.
Take that fucker out!
Right, nice. Let's back it up. Regain that stand. Oh, we didn't beat him up fast enough.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Oh, why? Why'd you punch the gut? Oh, no.
Bastards!
This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak?
Oh, no.
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve.
If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there.
I thought maybe we could have got out of that if we chose a different dialogue option. So we just lost reputation for no reason then.
Fuck off!
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Oh, this is so bad for us, isn't it? Isn't it?
Just who the hell do you think you are? Well,
Let's just stay silent.
nothing to say for yourself? Just as well. It's your fault we're in this fucking pillory.
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologise. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? We should have made ourselves scarce. None of that would have happened.
Exactly.
Oh, aye. Typical you, running away like a coward. If it
What do you mean
hadn't
a
been
coward?
for me,
We didn't
we
have a
wouldn't
weapon.
even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
Okay, that's also true.
You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
My goodness. Alright, let's just
Hey,
stop
let's
arguing,
just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Hey, don't say that. I'll try and make peace.
That's enough. This isn't getting us
Come on,
anywhere.
peace, brother, peace.
I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do.
He's still superior to us.
We must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're
Hey,
by
don't
my
say
side.
that, bro.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it.
You're not calm at
My life
all.
went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it.
Aw,
you're
you're
like
an
a ball
adventurer.
and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I have to consider what to do next.
Hard not to like it, but yeah. Wait, it's easy not to like him. I should have said it like that instead. We've been in the pillory for so long.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Alright, well, at least we're out now.
Isn't that Otto?
Hey! Go!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight. What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines.
We're gonna go to the blacksmith.
I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
No! It's the Hans. Oh.
Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, huh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
What is this guy? Well, at least we have some of our stuff. Like some food. Alright, crime and reputation. Every one of your actions has consequences. If you commit crimes, the world around you and people will react to them. What is a crime? Anything an honest Christian should avoid is considered a crime. Okay, I mean, doesn't get any more simpler than that, does it? You must not kill innocents, steal, break into other people's homes, harm people or domestic animals, or disturb their peaceful lives. Consequences. I'll report you to the guards. People aren't stupid. They might deduce it was you who did it. Okay. There's always consequences. Reputation. Okay, let's build up our reputation by completing tasks and don't do crimes. Improve our reputation. Okay. Undressed.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find Mutt without you.
Alright. Oh, we do have some of our stuff, so let us let's equip equip some of our stuff. Vagrant's boots? Firm boots. Firm boots seems nice. Okay. And let's just eat some food, because we are a bit hungry. You're not wearing a pouch. Oh, let's eat this old apple. Okay. Cool.
Stuck up Lord of Perkstein.
Well, come on. I don't bite. You don't look like you're in a rush anywhere.
I'm not going to rush anywhere. Alright, Bara. What do you want of me?
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
Okay. Okay.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well. Not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now
Yeah.
things can only get better.
That's true, lady.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Do you like that?
Hey,
what's your name?
You. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara.
Bara.
Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
Oh.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work. To the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They
Interesting.
all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
Okay.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller or a nomad. But don't say it too loud. The locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They
Yeah, they
travel
don't like
from place
gypsies,
to
like
place and
nomads,
take their home
people
with
that-
them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Okay. So why are you helping me?
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
Alright.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find
Maybe you can go with
something.
her.
I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl
Yes,
on
we
her
better
own.
go.
You
we better
mean
go
they
with you.
don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I
Wow.
appreciate your concern. But I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Then we better accompany
You said
accompany
you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet.
She doesn't know
But I
it yet.
won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
Alright.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Where can I find Tomcat?
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
His other skills? Do you think he'll teach me then?
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
Listen,
I don't want to pull wagons.
we're Henry from Skalitz.
If he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
He says a trick. Alright, go and see Tomcat for combat training.
How does he show off for the girls?
This
With
might
his
be
muscles. He
important.
breaks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon.
Wait,
Crazy.
that's not normal.
But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people.
Alright, we can help
Stanislav's
people.
sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out.
And not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way
Wow,
home.
what a good man. What a good man. Alright. How do I get to that wedding? I think that's important. I don't think she can give us a horse. Something to wear would be nice.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semin.
But
Do you know
let's
anything
talk
about
about
that celebration?
Let's listen
Well,
to that wedding
yeah,
first.
people are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How
That
much
loud.
time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Okay, no rush.
Hopefully
Alright,
by
good.
then I'll find a way to sneak in.
Oh, I need something
No
to wear.
wonder nobody wants anything to do with me. I look like a vagrant.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although, that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah,
What
very
are you
funny.
saying, lady?
I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
I could use some armor. But also, I think looking like noble could be good. No, we're not noble. Sir Hans is noble.
I could
We can
use
use
some
some
armour.
armor.
Proper, like, for a night. And no rusty junk.
And you are like a knight?
Well, yeah. I don't look so good. But I swear I came here in armour, sword at my side, and on a horse.
Oh no, we should have chose the
And
inconspicuous part.
Where is your armour, sword, and horse now?
That's a long story. And it's not a happy tale.
Well, you can hardly buy new armour now, but you might find something in the town hall armoury. Although you'll need quick hands.
Town Hall Armory.
Thanks. These will come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
The Town Hall Armory. Okay.
I really need something to wear.
I can see that. Save up for something or use those lockpicks. Either way, I can't help you anymore.
Alright. I need somewhere to sleep.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
Okay, that's nice. Alright.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf.
Your turf?
I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
Yep, okay. We need a horse.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a
It
stud
would,
farm in
wouldn't it?
Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though, I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
Oh no. Alright. Glad to
Oh,
have
well.
met you, Barra.
It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Till we meet again, Barra. New codex entry. Yeah, okay, nice. So, with that out of the way, do we have any more perks that we can use? Speech, polished wares. So what does this do for us? Selling weapons or armor clothing are in near perfect condition. You'll gain 10% more money for them. Silver tongue. You get +4 speech bonus when haggling, making it easier to negotiate better prices. I think, probably polished wares. Oh, actually no, haggling is probably better. Let's do that. Boom. Alright. First and foremost, let's get washed up if we can. There's a quest tipster. There's a point of interest tipster. Alrighty, let's have a look. Let's head this way. Need to get washed up first. Let's get our outfit sorted out as well. So, where are my boots? Beggar's hose, old quilted hose. Extra charisma if I wear these. Nice. Guess I'll put this watch in this slot. This all goes in that slot. Oh, recipe for Savior snaps. No. Okay. Let's have a look. We have lockpicks. I don't need to equip them, I don't think. Blacksmith's kit. I think I'll save the blacksmith's kit for now. Okay, we can change outfit as well. Oh, there's 3 outfits we can choose from. Okay. So I think we'll have an outfit. So I think a red outfit should be for fighting, I reckon. Okay, so let's do this. Minus hood's probably best. A gambeson is probably better. Let's have a look. Which one's good for defense? Oh, it doesn't matter the boots, to be honest. Okay, nice. So, red will be our fighting. Like the fighting loadout. Green will be like our civilian loadout. Okay. Huh. And I think that's it. What boots am I wearing? Alright, perfect. We are Nice and equipped. Just to confirm. Yep. Perfect. Wash up one more time. Alright, first order of business, finding a job. So we can head to this marker. Where's that marker? It's over here somewhere. Go on the sharpening wheel. That's a lockpick, I don't want to do that.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problem.
Oh, is this the entrance? Over here. I don't think this is the entrance. Let's have a look at our map again. It's by the road.
I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Aye, true enough. I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church for my father's requiem mass.
Look at this man. Oh, I don't want to rob this guy.
They don't collect tithes before then.
You're right, but I promised myself I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year. So, have you got any ideas?
Well, where's this point of interest? It's the tavern. But how do I get to the tavern?
I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year.
I can't just knock, can I? Hello? You gonna come outside? Can't talk to him.
Are you blind?
Oh,
Have you
Betty.
come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry.
Oh wait, I don't want to pickpocket.
If you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you and jelly off. Have you come to break some more stuff?
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
Would you like to play dice?
What game would you like to play?
Ooh. With a badge or without a badge?
How about farmers?
And do you have the badge for it?
Ah, no, I don't.
Okay, without a badge then.
Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
Let's play. Okay, let's play some dice. Let's get some more. Let's get some money.
Come on then, show us what you can do.
I really should be getting to lunch. It's like 2:40. We've been playing for too long now. Okay. Let's have a look. We can get a 5. A 5's worth 50. 50 right off bat, right off rip. So that's actually nice. We could get like a bunch of 1s. Alright, let's hold this die. Let's hold this one. Let's hold these two actually. Because I'm pretty sure we can get like a triple. If we get like a 555, it'll be really good for us. Or we get like a 1 or like 2 5s. That's also pretty good as well. Alright, let's score and continue. We can grab a 1. And then we'll try to do it again. Hold this one. Oh, what does 1, 2, 3 give us? I don't think 1, 2, 3 gives us anything. No. Okay. We just score and continue.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Bust. Unlucky. Okay. Oh, he's got like some...
Finished. Your turn.
Just takes 400 right off rip like that. Wait. Wait, we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's a really good hand, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 500. All right, score and pass. That's good for us. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
They're yours, lad.
We can go like 1, 1, 2, and then I'll score and score and continue. Wait, we just need a couple more ones.
Nothing worth mentioning.
Oh, rip. I should have played it safe. It's got 700.
Finally,
okay.
I won.
Rip my money. Oh, you dog.
Pour me one.
Alright.
Good day to you.
Good day. Okay. I don't think we're allowed in there, right? Is there someone to talk to, or...? I'm not stealing. Someone here. Okay. Guard here. Let's check the things. Combat trading, go and see Tomcat, Mutt, find out what happened to Mutt. Wedding crashes. Let's go to the blacksmith first. Let's do that.
Careful!
Alright, where's the blacksmith? He's over here somewhere.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Is blacksmith on this side? Wait, how far is the bee? The bee flag. Wow, the blacksmith is actually really far away. Okay. Wait, let's get back. Let's get back and then we'll do that other quest marker. Quest marker should be here somewhere. It's a bailiff thrush.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takoff again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Gelievites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region. Now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
That is a disaster.
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
Okay.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
Yeah, fair enough. He wouldn't believe us anyway, so there's no point in talking to him like that. But where is this blacksmith? Is it here? Oh, maybe. Pork.
God bless. What would you like?
Oh. Is anyone to talk with up here? Is this the blacksmith's place? No, that's the Shiller. Oh no. Blue trespass means you're on private property. Okay. But where's the other quest marker? There's no quest marker here. There's a scribe. There's a point of interest here. Alright, let's head to the point of interest and see what we can do over there.
Set! Show me what you've got on you. God bless.
Go ahead and search me. I've
Come
got
on,
nothing to
spread
hide.
'em.
Spread 'em?
Everything in order. Carry on.
Okay, that's what happens if we're running.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I stop being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to
Okay, we have to wait until she stops being angry then. Okay, so we can't do that one. Wait. Okay, we'll do this one then. Point of interest.
What happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Shaharapka Street.
Is that a lady here? Is that the lady? Housemaid?
Greetings.
The housewife? Stop.
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
Unlucky, bro.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Jelioff. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off, but what can I do?
I mean, I can help you.
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Semin ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious spices from me for the wedding feast. And for Taylor Bartishak, I was carrying expensive fabrics to make dresses for the occasion. If you only knew how much coin I spent on this.
Oh no.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Me too, but what can I do? So, what will it be?
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Catharinen. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Okay.
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
Yeah, I understand that. But we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others. They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last.
Okay. The roads will be dangerous, so we might need to stay off the path.
And Chamberlain Ulrich...
Off the beaten path. Okay. Alright.
Bis bald, mein Freund.
Second. Alright, so where do we have to go from here? You find out what happened to Mutt. All the way over there. That's Bazena. Or we can just head off to the blacksmith. I think we should just start heading off to the blacksmith. That's everything there. There's a new quest over here. We have to head to the B flag. The B marker. Okay. Batia Thrush. Oh, that's the guy from earlier.
I'd like to apologise for that brawl. Lord Capon is a bit hot-headed.
That Capon of yours is a puffed-up fool, more to the point. But that was some punch, I'll give him that. And you fought like a lion and all. We outnumbered you, but we still had our work cut out.
I had to defend him.
What could I do? I had to defend my lord.
What? He really is a noble, is he? Well, stone me. I hope he doesn't hold a grudge. In any case, as far as the two of us are concerned, it's all water under the bridge.
Yeah.
Right.
You can see I'm not some idiot, can't you? I just don't like haughty fuckers. And you aren't one, are you?
No, sir.
I'm sure you aren't. You're a good lad. I can tell. And a good brawler as well. If you ever want a proper workout and some fisticuffs, Lawrence the Zhelyov innkeeper is your man. Farewell, my friend.
Alright, farewell. Alright, we're still heading on our merry way. Let's change our outfit though. Actually, change the outfit is instant, so we don't really need to do that. If we ever get into trouble, we'll just change. It'll be easier for me this way. Yeah, we just stick to this road and we turn left at the fork on the road. This is a nice countryside. It's a shame we have to run everywhere because, you know, we don't have a horse no more. But it is what it is. Damn, imagine living in a world like this. Everything's like still so pristine before like industrialization and all of that. Wow, what a fast rabbit. What a fast rabbit. Or hare. I don't know how to tell the difference, to be honest, but I think they're rabbits. Because of what the lady told us a bit earlier.
Gods. I wonder what their names were.
Paganism. I'm not gonna loot that. I mean, maybe we can loot. We're probably gonna get in trouble for it. There's no one here to see us. I think, yeah, we'll still keep heading that way. There's the main road there. I'll take this little side path. I don't want to walk through the tall grass, you know? There might be like something in the grass that bites us. Oh wow. It must have looked really nice back in the day. But yeah, would not have liked to live back in medieval times or in the year 1403. Heavily damaged firm boots. Oh, that's not good, is it? Hello, sir. Who are you?
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
Oh, same.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But
Alright,
it was
fair
my
enough.
master's beloved who sent it.
Oh,
That's why it was so
that's bad,
important.
lad.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea.
You have an idea?
Punch
you
me
say?
in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches from you than a lashing from my master. I could tell you to stop when I've had enough. But he wouldn't. So you get why it's better for me to be slapped around by you, right?
Alright. I can't just do it. I just can't do it.
I have no intention of pummeling you for no reason. There must be other ways of resolving this.
Suit yourself. If you don't want to help your fellow man.
Oh, we lose reputation?
But you know what? About me throwing a couple of punches at your jaw.
Shall we do it?
Very well then. Defend yourself. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I am.
Surrender. If you want to surrender to the authorities, press left alt and select 1 to surrender.
Oh! Ah! Ah! Oh!
Is that enough, bro?
Ah! Oh! Ah!
What if someone sees us?
Oh!
Oh, bro. Oh, is he good?
All right.
Oh, oh, that was rough.
Do you think that's enough?
Oh, I definitely. I'm sore all over.
Oh, you seem like a nice man. I did it just for you.
Mouth, most of all.
Glad to be of help then. Take care.
Okay, we helped them out. Alright. Goodbye, sir. We just punched him. We just beat the shit out of him. Because that's what he wanted. That's what the man wanted. Alright. Let's keep going. Boots are kind of wrecked now. It is what it is. We can just wear some other boots then. Wait a second. If these are our nice boots, as a civilian, whatever. I just wear them instead of worn out. It is what it is. Alright, where's Mr. Blacksmith? So we're probably gonna finish this up soon. I know I said we'll finish it at, like, at 2 o'clock. It's like 3 o'clock now. But we need to get to like some place where we can save. Petrol. Alright. There's no water here. I don't want to be trespassing. Must be a quest here somewhere. There's also a new quest up here as well. Oh, that's like a tavern.
Are you being cautious or cowardly?
What'll it be, you bum?
Oh, that's not very nice of you. Drunkard, the hired hand. Don't particularly want to steal any food. There's a dice player. Oh, innkeeper. Here we go.
You're having problems with the Geliovites?
Not just me, my friend. They're the biggest bastards around. They've been nothing but trouble for years. The winter before last, they piled snow in front of everyone's doors at night, so no one could get out of their house. And last year, they broke into my cellar and pissed in my beer barrel.
Alright, we can deal with them.
I hope you got your aim back on them.
Not yet, no. But since you're here, I've got a plan you could help me out with. I'd pay you well. You can count on that.
Alright.
What exactly would you like me to do?
Don't worry. I won't make you do any shoveling or pissing anything. But I'll tell you exactly what I have in mind, only after you promise to help me. I'd hate to reveal my plan, only for you to go off and tell the Geliovites right away.
Alright, I'll help you.
Well, if you've got it all figured out, why don't you do it yourself?
I need to find out that first.
And who's going to run the inn in the meantime, eh? Besides, everyone in Gelioff knows us. If someone from here shows up there, they'll get suspicious.
That's true, that's true. Alright, I'll help you.
I'll help you.
Listen up then. Old Albram, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Gelioff, has this beautiful bull. White as snow he is, the finest animal far and wide. Obviously, he's very proud of it. Very protective too. Now you, will give his beautiful snow-white bull a nice new coat of paint. Albram is going to lose his mind. Simple, right?
Seems like it.
Painting a bull, eh? That sounds like fun.
Right.
We're gonna get gored to death.
We just have to work out a few details. First, we have to get some paint. I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village, but you can try and ask Bartoszek, the tailor in Trotskovitz. I hear he dyes his own fabric. And after that, we'll have to make sure the bull stays still while you're painting it. Try asking Radovan, the local blacksmith. I hear he can make some kind of sleeping potion. If you pour it in the bull's water trough, I'm sure it'll do the trick. But watch out. That beast is enormous. You'd better put at least 3 doses of the potion in there.
3 doses of the potion.
All right then. Albram's bull will be getting a new coat of paint.
Albram's going to lose his mind. I can't wait. And remember, it's supposed to be a joke. If you get caught or something goes wrong, the whole thing will be ruined.
Okay.
Right. So I need paint, sleeping potions, and to not get caught.
Alright.
Can I spend the night here?
Not a chance. Move along, you vagabond.
Alright, bro. I guess we're gonna have to help him first before we can sleep at this place. That being said, let's head to the blacksmith then. Maybe the blacksmith will have some place for us to sleep. If not, I'm just gonna have to drink a schnapps and then go have lunch because I am hungry. I'm really hungry.
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last 2 hands, well,
they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. Ah, what do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah.
All my life.
I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first.
Okay.
You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a
it shouldn't be too hard.
should it?
Let's get started.
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge.
Okay. Wait, why did you just drop your sword like that?
Go over to the anvil and let's get started.
Okay. Fastening material, scrap metal. I think we just take it all then. Let's start forging. I think we pick one of these recipes. I think we pick this one, right?
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit.
Move the blade around in the furnace.
Well, give it a try so you get the hang of it.
Oh, I have to move it back and forth.
Nice
Alright.
and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works better.
Alright, this doesn't seem too bad.
You can tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look.
Alright, let's inspect this
Try
quick,
it
please.
See? It's the color of straw. Which is what you want. You heat the whole thing up. Nicely done. Now you can go straight to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it.
Yeah, nice.
Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other.
Okay.
Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things.
Okay.
Including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side.
Rotate the workpiece. F. Okay. Seems very calming. Not bad.
Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
Alright, forging. The closer you are to completion, the closer the shape of the piece resembles what you're forging. Keep forging until it cools off. Doesn't look even, does it? Is that it?
It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft.
All day? We don't have all day.
Get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil.
Okay, I can't tell like how completed this thing is. It's sort of looking good.
See that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. Sparks! That's the stuff. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work, there you go. You've got it finished.
Oh,
All
nice.
that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done.
Alright,
The
let's
rest is just tweaking.
let's quench and finish this. Where's the oil? We'll do a quench and boiler. Yeah, nice. Smithing successful. We got a hunting sword. Nice.
Right. Let's have a look.
Let's have a look-see, shall we?
Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or
Got
is
that.
there something else you want to ask about?
Right, that's all I
Thanks.
need to know.
That's all I need to know.
You
now.
can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things.
Okay,
and
that's
of
great.
course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Where can I get materials?
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. And they can't afford it neither.
Okay, fair enough.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right, here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of
autonomy.
these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
Okay. We got our own bed. It automatically saves the game. Okay. Yeah, not bad. Okay, we have a bed now, so let's just go to bed. That's not a bed. Oh wow, we definitely need some food. Okay, we'll finish off this food, and then we'll sleep, and we'll call it a day for this game. It's been 4 hours, so yeah, it's nice. All right, let's sleep. We'll just sleep for 1 hour. That's fine. All right, and that saves the game. Perfect. Wait. Let's have a look at how many schnapps we have. We have 2 schnapps, so if I press save... Okay. Let's just completely quit the game. Alright. Anyway, thank you all for watching. It's time I have lunch. But yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed this playthrough. If you're watching the video, thank you all for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Peace. And for those that are still in the chats, I'm gonna go have lunch now. I'm really hungry. But we'll come back in around maybe 45 minutes and we'll play Battle Brothers. Alright, later guys. Peace.